how's everybody doing today? I hope you're all well. Tex, how are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Um, yeah, today we're going to get into some Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. We're back to this again. I am feeling pretty okay, just kind of exhausted today. Really, really, really exhausted today, but kind of totally fine otherwise. Just really, really tired. It's the only way I could describe how I was today. Um, so yeah, but all good otherwise. All good otherwise. Tired after sitting. So I seen your about your game skip 0-0. That happens in the old soccer ball a bit, but it's a game where scoring matters. It's a shame. The pop from the crowd normally when there is a goal, it's worth it. Fox, thank you for 11 months. Thank you so much. Almost a year already. That's. It doesn't seem that long ago since we first met. I would say that is kind of wild. That is kind of wild. Fox, thank you for 11 months. Time really did fly in. Time really did fly in. We do have the schedule for the upcoming week. I know I'm super 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 late starting streaming today, but I kind of exhausted and drained all day, and I was kind of like, oh god, we had 2 cancellations this week already, which is like, I hate having cancellations, so I was like, I don't want to have a third. I'm just going to go ahead and do it. NFL for you is action pack, Skip. You like? I would enjoy a baseball match. I would never watch baseball on TV, but I would enjoy going to a baseball match in person because it's a drinking sport. Same as cricket. Cricket is a drinking sport as well. Oh! Happy early birthday, Tex. Baseball is definitely a drinking sport. Baseball on TV sucks. 100%. Yeah, cricket is the same over here. I've gone to a cricket match. I couldn't give 2 shits about cricket, but it's fine if you're in the pub or something and it's on in the background as well, because you can kind of drift in and drift out of it. Soccer doesn't stop though. Like the only American football I tend to watch regularly is the Super Bowl, and even then, some years I watch it, some years I don't. I do understand how the game works thanks to one of the American football computer games. It's 2 stop start. Like I couldn't watch it. I'd nearly rather I wouldn't watch it live. I'd nearly rather like someone take it and like edit it down to here's all the shit that actually happened. It's yeah, it's just different sensibilities, I guess. Oh my god, Panda coming in with 3 months of a sub. Panda, thank you for 3 months. Holy heck. Holy heck. Made it to the stream. No, Beams, this is the start. This is the start. This is the start. Let me try get through some of what I want to get through anyway. Schedule. We should be starting Halo 2 with Gecko tomorrow. We had Monday. We had big Gecko got caught with a big update, and I was kind of feeling pretty crap last Monday, so we just left it. But we should be starting that Monday. Tuesday, Song of Horror, we start again. We had a game-breaking bug last week, so hopefully the horror is in the game and not around the functionality of the game next week. Ghost of Tsushima was one I missed as well, so hopefully we'll get back into that. Chrono Trigger started strong. I'm looking forward to playing more of it. Friday, Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. Saturday will be a day off, and Sunday will be Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. Again, assuming we don't get it finished, I don't really know where I am in the story or anything, but we will see. We will see. You have a couple of Sonic 3DS games now. Nice, Tex. One is a Sonic game. Ooh, did you get Mania? Dragon Family. Thank you, Nogfather, for the Thank Shirt Redemption. You picked up Mania. Nice, nice. Mania is about Mania is about 4 hours. You never knew DX. Oh, Sonic Adventure DX. Nice, nice, Panda. Nice, nice, nice. That's a good one. Bioshock Collection, $20. That's tremendous value. Haven't played through them. I only played through them last year, I want to say. Yeah, the Bioshocks are really good. How's the 2-player on that game? On what game? On Mania? Oh, there's a competitive thing which is separate to the main story. I haven't really played much of it, actually. And I suppose you can probably do the old school thing where the second player is Tails. I'm sure it probably lets you do that. Late start, very late start tonight, Gecko. I've been dozy all day. I think that was as much of a side effect as I got from my vaccine was just tiredness. But I'll take that. So let's do some shoutouts for the lovely peoples. We have the gorgeous Gecko. The wonderful Fox. Oh, Nogfather, sorry to hear you have a cold. That's I felt pretty terrible yesterday. But that was just hangover. I didn't really notice it a whole lot worse, to be honest. But then today I was just... I think I got up and went back to bed like about 3 separate times. So, I don't know. It was weird. We have the prolific Panda. Another wonderful streamer friendo. The terrific Tex. Hey, look at me alliterating for everyone. I don't think I missed anyone. I don't know. If I did, I did. I'm sorry. Skippy doesn't stream anymore. Beams likes a shout out but doesn't stream, so let's give Beams one as well. He appreciates it apparently. Yeah, what time did DSF end? Ooh, 7, 8 AM my time, probably. It was more early than late. It was a long one. Port Larret. I don't know about that. You were already in bed. I bet most people with any sense were, I suspect. They're kind of funny because particularly towards the end, I feel like I was starting to feel a bit stodgy if the vaccine was doing anything. It was probably kicking in. I was just like, well, I gotta get out of here. Yeah, let's get into some Assassin's Creed. Because that's what we're here to do, apparently. Hang on, what? Why are we doing that transition? Okay. It's not the one I normally go with, but we can change it after. I love when your settings just randomly change around. It's wonderful. Oh no, I know that's there as an option of one for me to use, but like I use the other one because I prefer it. I guess it's just decided that it's gonna change. Keeps showing. It does. It does. Like I run a number of tests every single time before I stream. It kind of is a big pain in the ass at the start because it took me a while. But like I'll always check that the audio works and that everything works okay. Like it's just a good habit that I'm in. That's why I like to think it's why everything just works fairly sharpish for me most of the time. Not all the time, but most of the time. Because I do give everything a little test before starting. But yeah, I never thought about it. Or guess when I was going through, I mustn't have noticed it. Oh well, we'll fix it, or maybe we'll keep it for a little while. Who knows? Story mode. All right, this is where. Oh shit! I should have really done the dank shirt before getting into gameplay. It's fine. We'll let it load up and we'll just pause it and we'll do it then. We will do it then. We'll do it then. Okay, we'll do it now before we get going. I do have some other news about some other stuff as well. Mm, mm, mm. Not this week. This week coming. The week after that, I just need to get a paycheck in under me before committing to it because getting a PS5 wonderful, but it kind of it just kind of temporarily made finances very tight. Next week coming, I'm hoping to just or no, not next week. The week after that, I'm hoping to get stuff ready, get things I need, envelope a few bits and bobs, and contact people to anyone that's due a hash, their 1175 reward, and get them out to them. Am I off this week as well? Sadly not, Rando. Sadly not. I am off tomorrow because it's a bank holiday over here. But no, Tuesday through to Friday, I'm working again. Working again. But yeah, get paid Thursday. Sort out stuff next week. Get details from people. Anyone that's due a hash, I'm gonna get it out to them. I think post offices are back to pretty much normal operating capacity, so that won't be a giant pain in the behind anymore, as it was during lockdown. Paid time off. Oh yeah, I'm salaried tech, so I get paid the same no matter what I do or I don't do, which is kind of a killer. So it means I don't get paid extra when I work. I don't know, a 12-hour day, but also if I work a 5 or 6 hour day, I also get paid the same. So yeah, although the 5 or 6 hour days happen less, very less actually. All right, let's update our shirt streak. Boom. Let's go rank it up. Your salary with overtime opportunities. Yeah, I don't get overtime anymore. If you're in that sweet spot though, Rando, that can actually be the best place to be. Like, um, if I was one rung down from where I was, from where I am now, I would have salary with overtime opportunities. You can make more that way. You can definitely make more that way. But it depends where you are as well. But overtime is not always reliable and guaranteed. Sometimes it is though. Sometimes it is. I think I did a year and a half, like of 20 hours overtime in one job I was in because it was just overtime was just always there. Then I've seen other areas where it's like, sometimes there's overtime, sometimes there isn't. It depends. If you work a weekend, it's overtime regardless. Yeah, that's. I'm public sector. Yeah, if anything weekend is would be overtime normally. Like even then, my job can be tough at times. I never normally expected to work weekends. It's um, it's usually okay in that regard. Management was awful and ignored the labour laws. Yeah, I worked in McDonald's for from 16 to 20 techs, so yeah, I can relate to that. I can relate to that. Hey Cap, how are you? Don't know what your schedule's going to look like at all. No, it's full time and second shift. Oh, nice, starting Tuesday. GG's on the new job, Cap. Alright, I better go dank up. We'll be right back, and I will see you in a mo. Alrighty, we're all danked up and ready to go. Let's see about getting into some gameplay then. Oh, Cap, you're playing 14. Have you played a long time or have you just started? I play 14 a bit. I love it. I've actually, every minute of 14 I've played, really, I've played on stream, so my progress through it is slow. Quite slow because it's not even a mainstream schedule game. I just dip in and out of it. Oh, you got to level 18, so you're relatively new. I think I'm up to level 50. Yikes, I couldn't tell you, 50 something. Is that almost a year of dank shirts? Indeed it is. It's 3:45. Yes, we are nearly there. Nearly to the year with the streak. 20 to go. How are you, United? I hope you're well. The amount of burning hot food. Not worth the 9 quid an hour. Oh, Tex, when I started, it was like yourself at 16. I got paid £3 because this is before you were £3.65 an hour, and it was probably the most money I ever had in my life. I feel sometimes no responsibility and stuff. There we go. Speaking of Final Fantasy 14, shout out for a good friend United. Hang on, I need to turn this shit off on my map. How do I do it? Aha, no. Here we go. This one. They turn them back on every time, even though I always turn them off. Treasure, no. Feather, no. Flag, no. Everything else, fine. Loving the game, loving the game. Awesome. What server are you on, Cap? I myself, Nog, Rex, Spitfire, Fox, who's in chat there, tags a load of people that we know from Fox's stream. A load of us are all in. Oh, we're all in Primal. Sorry, Cap. I know there are some people in Ether as well, though. Gecko, of course, is in Primal as well. So there's a good gang of us. A good gang of us in Primal. Gem. I don't think United is in Primal, or was it? I know United might have been working on a secondary character in Primal, though. I think United might be an Eater actually. Just pick something. Yeah, it's look. I put it this way, Cap. No matter which one you picked, there's always going to be someone in the other ones. Unfortunately, it's just a bit that way. But I think in an update coming by the end of the year, they're going to introduce cross data center play anyway. So um, in time, it shouldn't matter. Now, I don't know what I'm doing. What am I doing? Let's suss it out. What have we got on our map? We do have everything unlocked now, which is good. So we should be doing a lot less fuckaboutery. I do think I remember there was like a Romulus thing that I wanted to do. Is it down here somewhere? Okay, well there's my main quest. Let's just hide out. Or maybe I did what I usually do. I'm nearly sure. Oh, yes. There we go. I'm gonna say I'm nearly sure I remember there being a Romulus threat. Or a Romulus threat, a Romulus thing. Didn't pick. Yeah, I know the servers are pretty good. I've played on the American server since the start with no issue at all. Okay, so we're going over there, which is the kind of furthest right one. Actually, let's do the Romulus thing. We can start off with that. The free trial, yeah, absolutely. I'd recommend you to avail of the recommend anyone to avail of the free trial. It's a good way to see it. I know I was on the free trial and I got I don't know, the mega edition with all the expansions and stuff on sale, which gave me a free month subscription, which then meant that I got kind of screwed by it. Actually, then meant that I was a paying customer and had to keep paying. But I was kind of okay with it. I was into it by then. Do I play Archer or Bard by chance? No, I'm Summoner. I'm a Summoner. Get. Which has been a pretty fun class to play as. I know that apparently you should go healer or tank for better queue times, but need guidance. I'd say ask away here. Cap, a good few people play. Someone will help you if they can. I'll help if I can as well. The 14 community is very supportive as well. Generally, it's a nice community. It's a rare thing to see. Just type it in the chat. As long as it's nothing offensive, yeah, you can go for it. Why would it be? Can't imagine it would be something offensive. Or is it 14 guidance or guidance in general? It's 14 guidance, definitely have at it. Wondering if you should be a carpenter. I have no idea. I know them crafting. You can be everything though, Cap. I became about like 70 million different things. Anne, how are you? How are you doing? You can just yeah, you can just equip your main item and you change class as easy as that. Do I need the eagle vision? So where is the flubbin entrance for this thing? Why do I not see it? Oh, that helps a lot. No problem, Trap. No problem. Always happy to help out where we can. The wonderful Animes Balls. She was last streaming last night. Team with a part of the team Salad Boo Balls 64. Wonderful group of peeps all together. So I wonder where this is. Is it in here? I bet it's down there. Yes, that'll be it. new job taking up time. Oh, and don't trust me, I relate. Um, I relate to that. My job can be time intensive, even energy intensive as well. I do a lot of decision making, and that kind of stuff takes a toll. Nothing like having to think to make you tired.
We have recruited many new men to our cause.
I merely speak the name Romulus and they obey.
Bene. Our prophecies move them, as predicted. Together, we will create a new religious harmony.
Assassino! Mobilize your followers!
Together you'll be all dead, I think. Oh, chase a nerd. Okay. Reduce distance your target. Fucking trying. You had lads for me to fight in the way.
Get him! We must kill the assassin. Romulus commands it.
Does he?
What's he got to
This is your ambush, lads.
The spirit of Romulus enters.
I feel sorry for ye.
Use it to guide your sword. Spill his blood.
4 more lads after I killed all them other lads. Yeah, that's really gonna do it. Okay, reduce. I'm gonna lose him. Probably. Oh no, we're good. Distance to target, I'm fine. Bloody heck. I don't know if I can fight all you nerds.
Wait for me! Save yourself!
Hang on. Get.
You die, you don't!
Get. Okay, so where did that guy go? Up this way somewhere, I think. Oh, but only this. Mental exhaustion does get you, yeah. YouTube, same videos over. That's interesting. Even on YouTube, like I generally wouldn't be. I'd watch something once, but that'd be about it. There's very few things I'd like keep watching and watching and watching. Although I guess not none. There are certain things I enjoy in certain certain situations sometimes, I guess. There we go, Ezio. I knew you could do that jump. We do want over here? No. He's 8. I guess that's fair enough, so. 8-year-old's gonna 8-year-old. Yeah. I think most of us Twitch would probably be not 8-year-old appropriate. I definitely wouldn't be. I wouldn't even want to be, I don't think. But teach their own. Oh, some streamers set themselves out as family friendly and they get joy and success from it. More power to them. So what I haven't really found here at all is good way forward. Maybe I'm looking at it wrong. Maybe what if I went from here? Walked across these clotheslines. It's really as simple as that. Aye aye aye. Not giving him the links, no worries there. Just gonna say, and geez, like, you can follow your channel first and see how he gets on. Alright, where in the fuck to from here? Not a great gig. Ah, that's a shame. Can I not go in? Ah, fuck it, that's plenty big enough space to get through, Ezio. You clowning. See his family losing their collective shit. Yep. Are you throwing stuff at me? Great. Flag that I don't care about. I guess we continue around. Slippers, socks, or barefoot. Give you your own hand towel. Is that just being COVID paranoid though? The hand towel? Oh no. Don't lose the target now, Ezio. After all we've been through. The hand towel I'd see being a COVID thing. The shoes, I don't know. Yeah, some people are just like that. Or it's even, I wouldn't even say some people are like that. That can be a cultural thing. Yeah. Oh no, why did you change my weapon? Reduce distance to target, I'm fucking trying. Don't send a bunch of lads to kill me.
Where did he? Get it! Hey, who's that over there?
Okay, where the fuck is El Capitano? Must have went up this way.
Your end is at hand, assassin. Appease Romulus. Kill him.
Oh no, they're gonna send 8 guys after me? Whatever will I do? Not 8 guys. Freaking morons. Oh no, not another 8 guys. Spitfire, how are you?
Did you learn all those lies from your Borgia masters?
I speak the truth. It is you who tell the people lies.
Budunk.
Give me the code sheet.
All I will give you is death.
What happened? Go to him! Merda! Get him!
I don't think there's a difficulty setting on Assassin's Creed. So that's just how it is. May as well heal up because we can loot some medicine from some of these bozos. Yeah, there we go. I thought you could climb that way, but apparently not. How are we going to climb up to there then? Oh, we'll figure it out. Nog says hi. Well, a pug for the Nog as always. We always have a pug for our Nog. How goes the holiday, Spitfire? Surprise, motherfucker. Oh, I guess maybe we go around this way. This looks like it's got some climbable shit. You! Oh! Okay, Ezio actually outperformed my expectations there. Jumped too fast. Oh, I need to do oh no! Damn it, Ezio. Let's fucking get up there. Whee! Less than Dead Souls, but greater than Pokemon. Ooh, treasure, treasure everywhere. I could imagine what that's like, and needs more cheese. That'd just be the instruction today. Needs more cheese. Onesie, how are you? Okay. Scroll of Romulus 4. I wonder how many of them yolks we have. Zoom to see image data. Well, I don't... Items. Keys of Romulus. Quantity 5. Okay, how many do I need? Yeah, everybody getting on that Final Fantasy 14 hype train. You love to see it. You love to see it. 14 is very, very, very good. I find it very relaxing to play actually. I know some people find anything that they play with other people stressful, but me not so much. For me it's relaxing. I'd say you don't even play it with other people that much. You're majority of the time on your own. Spark, how are you? Corned beef and rice. Ooh, very nice. Very nice indeed. So I wonder, should we go... It's been a while. We could go visit the treasure thing. I don't know how many keys I need, but 5 might be an amount. Then I think we're back to... might visit the courtesans to see if they need anything, but I think we're potentially back to main quest. Imagine doing main quest. Okay, I'm going to need to go here first. Actually, we'll go here first on the way. I better send my lads out to do some stuff. Imagine. It's the kind of running joke, Cap, that we never do main quest. It's a miracle I complete any games at all. Alright. Let's see, some of these are leveling up. Good. Look at my little army of minions, they're getting stronger. Excuse me. Little sneeze. Yeah, I forget this. Yes, our top guys are doing 4-star missions. Even them yeah, they can, level 8 peeps can do the 4-star missions too. They're not quite there yet then. Alright. We're probably actually looking for 4-star spiky ones. Oh my god. A-Train! You son of a bitch! Get out of here gifting subs. Grilling a steak for dinner right now. A-Train, you can't grill steaks and snipe. Damn you. Thank you, A-Train, as always, for gifting a sub to Anime's Balls. Please appreciate you. I hope your steak turns out well. You'll overcook it if you don't pay enough attention. Nobody wants that. Oh, perfect. Yikes, 85% of that one. What about this one? 80. Oh, fuck, we'll go for this one then. Okay, 4-star missions for the rest of the clowns then. Oh no, only for them. Okay. So the other guys have a lot more leveling to do. So what are the other fucks doing then? 3-star missions, I guess. Jeez, there aren't that many. There's one. Okay, there's a couple. Yikes, 2-star missions then we're back to. Okay, away you go. They're all out doing stuff. Used to fear being stabbed with sporks. Sporks. Good old sporks. I like sporks. They're very useful. I don't actually own one, but I potentially would. Hello, hello, hello. A-Train! Pay attention to your steak, A-Train. Damn it. A-Train's gonna have an overcooked steak. Thank you, Adrian. Thank you as always for gifting subs. Guess what I'm getting for Christmas? A spork. A spork. I hope to be moving soon. I'm in process for mortgage, so we'll see. Hopefully I should get one. It's just a matter of how much they'll give me. If they give me what I want, then we can kind of work from there. Okay, Romulus treasure thing is down there. Let's see about going and getting it. How exciting. It is exciting, but I'm kind of... well, I haven't heard anything. I just put in an application to the bank last week. Apparently, not getting rejected very quickly is a good sign. Means that they likely didn't immediately find something wrong with you, but this is going to be a long drawn out process. It's going to take months probably. Yeah, I'm waiting to hear about a mortgage for the moment, and then we can start looking at places after that. Then once all that is in place, which yeah, it's first step of many. But as I say, I expected it to be a months long. Am I anxious? Not at all. Not at all. I'll be happy to move. My current apartment is tiny. And expensive. So I'll be glad to get out of it on two fronts. I just never see... I understand people get anxious, and I can understand why. They're big important life things, but from my side all I can really do is, like in a mortgage, what can I do? I've minded my money, been relatively sensible, done the things I should have done, so I can apply for my mortgage, and if there's something wrong they can tell me and we can remedy it from there. Like, not a whole lot to get worked up about there. It's gotta have a strong dash of pragmatism dealing with institutions like banks and things, because they're dreadful to deal with. Let's be honest, but what choice do any of us have? Recover all keys. Okay. So I don't know how many keys there's supposed to be. More than what we have, apparently. Rag car or a truck. Very nice. No, gaming PC will be first kind of in line for me. But I'd say it'll be first in line. It probably won't. There'll probably be like, God knows, any number of stuff that that I need to make my house livable. House/apartment, I guess I should say. Okay, we know that one out there. Let's go there.
Every conceivable atrocity in this city. Yet they persist.
Have to get a spork. Yes, that's very high up the priority list. So what if I was eating something and couldn't decide whether to use a fork or a spoon? Rather than waste time discussing it, I could just go spork, bam, done. It's the perfect solution. What can't it do? Soup? You're laughing. Jello? Laughing. You could even use a spork in conjunction with a knife to eat a steak. Our pal A-Train might be using a spork to eat his steak right now. Oh, Cap, that's a very kind thing to say. I'm glad you enjoy your time here. That's what it's all about. It's supposed to be relaxing gaming fun. Discussing the nonsense of the day. I say some really funny stuff. Yeah, sometimes even on purpose. Okay, courtesans don't seem to have any missions for me. Really anxious about the cooking levels on that steak. Me too, Anne, me too. Me too. Oh yeah, look at this guy. This guy breathes fire. I think we're about right to do some main quest. I think it's that time. I think we've done all there is to be doing. So we're going down there. Cool, cool, cool. We can visit the bank down there as well. Hey, it's the truth. It's the truth. Alright, El Banco. Give me my money. Oh, main quest. Oh, it was literally just light in the puddle. I thought it was something sparkly. Hang on. Oh, ain't a bad painting. It's not up there though. Or is it? No. Hey Crystal, how are you? Yeah, Ezio wasn't painting it though. What the fuck is this? Oh, that's the main quest.
Ezio, your help has been invaluable. Now we must finish the Chantuaki. Only their leaders deal with the Borgia. Remove them, and the gang disbands permanently.
I will consult with your spies.
Bene.
Okie dokie. I don't have a 14 channel. No gaming. I'd imagine would be the best one, Cap. Off the top of my head, I think. Oh, food yesterday. Oh, no, sorry to hear that. I did actually. I seen your post in Chadley's chat. I was kind of watching, but horizontal, so I wasn't typing much. But yeah, I hope you're feeling all right. View? Do I not have that viewpoint? That seems almost impossible, but we'll get it. I must never have bothered my ass doing it. Okay, so we have some thief side missions that we will do. How many we got? 1, 2, 3. Okay, we'll get the viewpoint first. So I'm curious to see, Cap, did you pick a Lala or... Hmm, okay. I don't see it there yet. Nice takeaway, hopefully that's it done. We snooze on the couch before you head off to your mum's. I hope you feel better, Crystal. I'm feeling not bad today, but just exhausted. I reckon it's just a little bit of vaccine side effect or whatever, but yeah, felt good, but just tired. Abnormally tired. So I tried to get up about 3 or 4 different times today and went back to bed within like half an hour each time. That is the viewpoint done, you fucks. Okay, that one's staying on the map.
I have a great selection of spaghetti.
Weird. Yeah, it probably doesn't matter. We're side questing anyway. Let's just run up there. I think you can spend as much time messing around with the fast travel. Sometimes you just get there if you want them foot. Oh, you posted them. I will have a look in just a moment, Cap. Just a moment. We're going to do a quick run to wherever our mission is. Do-do-do-do. I guess there's somewhere I could have fast traveled to potentially. So where is he? Up here? Yeah, that's the guy. It's a shady thieves guy. Alright, let's have a look at Cap's 14 character. Oh wow, an archer dude. Oh, cool character, Cap. Cool character. Have to get mine. Mine is just made to look relatively close to me, so it has long blonde hair at the moment.
Leaders has worked his way into our own guild. He is an accomplished liar, responsible for the deaths of many of our brothers. Come, I will lead you to him.
Find and kill the traitorous thief. Yeah, I always find it like it's fascinating the different approaches people take to different things. Oh, fuck right off. Shooting at me. Damn guards.
I've lost sight of him.
I'm right here. I'm not running, I'm trying to follow my mate. You're just fucking around. This poor thief guy, like legendary Ezio. Yeah, I met him. It's a bit shit at climbing. Ambush, really? Dick. Escaped here, yeah. Okay. No. Boom. Done. Yes, your eye colour. It's Chris Jericho, says on. No, I kind of got distracted by that mission, but what I was going to say is the different approach people take to fantasy games like that. Like, I'll generally do something like I'll make a character that's pretty close to me, maybe slightly exaggerated, but pretty close to me, and put him in and experience the adventure, and I kind of like that. But then other times people will go for something like completely different, be it that they'd rather play a character of a different gender or different whatever, or just a completely different character. Like people will play, say, elves or trolls or whatever, I guess, in other games. Who's Chris Jericho? Chris Jericho is a wrestler, a rock star, top 10 podcaster. I believe his podcast was, if it still isn't, one of the top 10 most popular podcasters of all time. A multiple time New York's best-selling author. Jericho is lots of things. A man of immense talent, most importantly. Inspiration to us all. He's still going. He got Wrestler of the Week this week. It was in a pretty extreme match. You played a male character in Skyrim, but it's a cat. Nice. You just got it. Yes, Anne, yes. And that was on TNT, and then they cut a Domino's ad, and there was a whole hoo-ha about that. Pizza cutter to the forehead. There was fluorescent light tubes in that match. There was sheets of glass. It was pretty brutal as matches go. For someone tipping 50 to be still doing that, it's kind of incredible. It's for the love of it as well. The man does not need the money. Oh, your friend sent you the link to that. Yeah, it's I didn't see. I watched it, but I didn't. 'Cause I still watch my wrestling. I still enjoy my wrestling. We obviously, well, we quite simply don't get ads over here during it. So when it cuts to an ad break, you guys have an ad break in picture. We just don't have anything. So I didn't realize that. I didn't realize that that had happened until like way after, and I was like, oh, I can see how they wouldn't like that. Then yeah, WWE then have been like emailing loads of journalists trying to get them to write stories about it, to piss off Domino's. It's pretty much dirty tactics. There's a lot of stories come out about that, but
You, please, will you grace an admirer with a performance? You have been an inspiration for many of us.
I think it'll be. I don't think anything major will come out of it. Oh, jeez. Alright. Where the fuck am I going? Checkpoint range 0 of 12. Well, fucking checkpoints about anywhere. So I guess for checkpoint 1 I'm just trying to get down as quickly as possible.
Someone pulling stuff like
Fuck. Okay, this is gonna be awkward. Jump! Okay, this is not at all fast, but let's see how we can do. There's the next one, so we should be able to get to that simple enough. Oh god damn it. This is gonna be annoying. Vince McMahon be like that. I don't think it's Vince personally, actually. I think there's a load of lawyers and whatnot employed in a big company like that that are trying to justify their paycheck. Maybe justify paycheck is slightly harsh, but in essence, basically that. Okay, we can definitely do that if we go faster. I guess for some people though, like seeing the blood and then seeing the pizza immediately after is just gonna... It's not gonna sit well. Fuck it. Oh. I was gonna say let's just take the damage and do some big jumps down, but you cannot do that, obviously. As we just learned. You have to find the, like, semi-sensible way down. Oh, come on. Broke my fall a couple of times there. Yep. Bit of damage. What about it? Bit more. What about it? Okay. No, drop. Fucking drop. Boop. 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 Yep. Go, 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 go. Crazy like a fox. But what? Fuck. How do I get up there? Aha. Okay, that took longer than it might have, but we know for next time. Oh. Last one is a big jump down from the top. Okay, so we just got stuck on that one jump near the end. Well, we got this. We'll get it next time, or we should. So there does seem to be ample spare time. So that's funny, it starts you up the top. Then runs you kind of back up and around. It's funny, I wonder actually where the dive off point is. It's over here, because I wonder would this actually be any quicker? Very possibly not, but let's find out. Well, we're fucking down now, aren't we? Like that'll also do it. I don't think there's any much quicker or slower. Let's go. Come on. Do what I tell you to. I'll hurt you if you don't shut up. How about that? Oh shit. Done nearly fucked up there.
What would make a man perform? Ah, of course. A woman must be involved.
Okay. That was much bit quicker than the last time. Or, I should correct myself. We were quicker through some bits, but we were slower coming into it. You got it. Different yogurt. That's yeah, that's the kind of thing I don't think about too much. I've legit got to admit. Oh, we didn't have this before. We have a Christina Mission. I'm not sure if they're DLC or not. They might be. We'll continue doing our other side quests first, anyway. Curious how that popped up there. Alright, well, my thief mission is done. So we just have one other one to do, and that is up here. So let's go ahead and do it. Thief mission, then Christina mission, then maybe main quest. I always do like to at least get one main quest mission in per session. Alrighty. Keto seems to work. Seems to work great for a lot of people, and I know Nog is a big big believer in it. It's not for me. It's not that I looked at it. Just not for me at all. But if it works for people, hell yeah, hell yeah. Yes, yogurt philosophy. My philosophy for stuff like that is, I will buy whatever is on sale. That is it. whatever is the cheapest. If none of it is on sale, I'll try around different things and settle on one I like. Probably the best, but I'm generally happy enough to swap out any given thing for any other given thing if it's on sale. Gee, let's talk to the doc. Him and Roku. Oh, that's right. Roku is into it as well.
I'll be here should you need.
But yeah, it's just not for me at all.
Ezio, La Volpe tells me you are a skilled horseman. I have discovered that the leaders of the Cento Occhi train on horseback at the Circo Massimo. This grants us an opportunity to cut down several of them in one place.
Okay. Right there, cut them down. Hey, Cos, how are you? What the hell? I was asleep all day. I was asleep pretty much all day. I got I got my jab on second jab of the vaccine on Friday. Saturday I was mostly hungover, so I didn't really notice any ill effects. Today I was just really exhausted, so I'm blaming it on that. And it's a bank holiday. I don't have work tomorrow. So yeah, it's pretty much me not wanting to break schedule. And you were looking at the prices. Yeah, the price tends to be the main factor for me buying stuff a lot of the time. Depends on what it is, though. Okay. Curious about these eye things. Not that one. I want my database. Truth. This one. So we have 4 of them. Just 4. Okay, interesting. So that might be where I get the last Romulus bit and maybe another one of these things. Might go look at that. May pass out. Give Cost Challengers shout out. They are Irish streamers, good friends of the channel. Always worth checking out. I do like to support my fellow Irish streamers when I can. You thought Leave Meets was a Taishan. Have you ever got into Final Fantasy 14, Anne, or is that just like a MMO? No. I'm not big on pushing on people at all. I'm kind of like, I play 14, I like it. I play it once every 2 weeks, if even. I would like to get into playing it more, though. But I start all these things and overstretch myself. Have the Valheim withdrawals and that's enough. I never got into Valheim. Okay, kill these nerds. Got it. Oh, look at them, they're all on horseback. Oh, and they're all running away. I guess I really should have got a horse. I don't know how I'm gonna catch them. We'll acquire the next horse that we find. Are you?
You got it. Die.
Thanks for the horse, buddy.
Speed will not save you.
Okay. Last one. Oh, look at him go. Is he on fire?
This is not over yet. Turn back now, or you will suffer.
I don't think he's on fire. I think he's just highlighted and there's a bit of a bloom effect. Don't try it, not even once. See, I don't know that I could, and if it doesn't have a console port, that kind of rules me out on most things.
Will not save you. I'm only visiting. Turn back now, or you will suffer. I don't want to go. My God!
Oh god, this guy is making me work for the kill.
You will never catch us, assassino! This is not over yet! Kill the assassin!
Come here, good horsey.
Get him!
Really? Okay. If you all want to die, you all can die. One day I'll get that PC. Yeah, I was very, very, very happy with myself that Thief mission's complete. Nice. That even just being able to jury rig my PC to run Chrono Trigger, a SNES game, and I was like, "Ooh, look at me! I'm doing it, streaming from PC." And nothing went horribly wrong. Fortunately, I don't know of games much beyond that are possible, but I'll have to see. I'll have to see what my laptop can handle. It's got a graphics card. It's not in the thousands or anything. It's in the hundreds. So I'd imagine it's not going to run anything too wacky. Okay, so we're going to do that Christina mission, which is over there near the courtesans, actually. Do I have a tunnel? I do. Oh yeah, I don't think mine would at all. do not think mine would at all. But yeah, when I'm building a PC, I'm gonna go bonkers on it. I want a really good CPU because CPU bottlenecking is what's been killing me. My current PC, it's always CPU. It's not anything else. It's always CPU bottlenecking. Yeah, good graphics card, extra memory, absolutely everything.
Easy concealment.
So what's that telling me? One recruit is ready to become an assassin. Visit Tiber hideout. Okay. We'll have to do that as well at some point, but let's... Perfect. We have a pigeon coop right beside where I'm going. Let's send our lads out to do some missions for the moment. But I wonder if a recruit is ready to become an assassin. Did someone freaking die on one of these missions? That'd be sad. It'd also be the first time that has happened. Kapikmer. I had so much hassle setting up my laptop to stream compared to like setting up a console. It was like I was like, this is so much hassle. Like that is just my thought. This is so much hassle. It's fair play to those of you that stream from PC all the time. I was like, wow, streaming from console is like so easy. I guess if you're not used to it, if you're not used to messing with capture cards and other things, maybe that's more complicated. It's probably just whatever you are used to yourself. Okay, completed. Oh, ready to become an assassin. Oh, there's a ceremony. I see. I think we have to go and attend this little ceremony. So let's do that before we do anything else. Look at me and my inability to make any progress. It is kind of funny how angry the guards get at you for just being up on the roof. How rude. That poor guy, I just landed on him. Yeah, it's iterative process, and don't... I try to like do one or two little small things to improve every week, so even if it's just adding in an extra command or just doing something. Don't say, ooh, I've got to make like 20 commands all at once. That'll only put yourself under pressure. Just add one. Add one every now and then. fuck is this ceremony, you nerds? Told me there would be one. Oh my. Drax! How are you? Thank you so much for the raid. World Heavyweight Champion. JJ, how are you? Welcome, welcome. You give a shout out for Drax. Drax, thank you so much for the raid. Were you playing Battlegrounds? I think Drax was. He was. How'd you go at Battlegrounds? I've been doing good, JJ. Doing good. Doing good. Just mostly recovering a bit the past few days, but yeah, in pretty much good shape now. Largely recovered. Oh, they did keep this shit. Good. You finally beat the Scottish Royal Rumble. Oh, I think I'm a little bit ahead of you. Then I'm definitely on the Detroit stuff. Some of it is, and I'd definitely put some of it down to me drinking, but some of it is bloody difficult.
Thanks to you, we grow ever stronger.
Yeah. So if I were a ceremony, this is where I'd be. Yeah, I'm here. You dicks. How do I do the ceremony?
Good to see you, Capo.
Oh, you're in Detroit. Goal is to beat it before I do, Drax. Gets harder every time. You probably will, Drax. You probably will. I mightn't. I probably will stream it for the next DSF, but that won't be. That won't be this coming week. That'll be like Friday week, so that'll be almost 2 weeks. So I'd say you have a great chance of getting there before me. Okay, yeah. Do the fucking ceremony. I feel like I'm missing something really dumb here. We'll figure it out. Some of the matches in Detroit were bloody hard, Drax. Some of them definitely gave me a lot of grief. No, I didn't. Oh, what? I didn't do anything there.
The wisdom of our creed is revealed through these words. We work in the dark to serve the light. We are assassins. Nothing is true. Everything is permitted.
Hooray! We have a race to finish. I would back Drax 100% in that race. I said it's not a game I'll get back to for some time. DSF is only a once every 2 weeks stream for the good of my liver. Okay, so we're going to do... That's cool. We want to go to the pigeon coops. And then we'll do our Christina mission, and then we might get into some main quest. I'll be happy. Then once we get at least a little bit of main quest done. Can, how are you? I'm trying to figure out, are you up early or late? Late, maybe? Hydrate. Thank you, Ken. That's one thing I have been like doing quite well. I mentioned like getting up and going back to sleep a couple of times throughout the day. I did at least get a good glass of water in every time I did wake up like that. Great. Oh, I seen that. I was lurking for a bit of it. That's right. She was doing some jackbox. Yes, I did see. Have I beaten them? Not exactly. I haven't. I didn't have many. I was just dead tired today. Like really, really, really just tired. So, oh, so we still have upgrades we can potentially do with her. Showing you lots of wellness. Well, I don't think I had too bad of a I don't think I had too bad of a go of it. Really, all things considered. I know people had a much rougher time with it. Like, oh, she's still only 33% chance of that. What about a regular old 5-star? 47. So we're still only 4-star missions. Okay, let's look for 4-star spiky ones. First one, she can do this. Okay, 2 4-star ones here. These all go. Oh, loads of 4-star ones here, good. Oh, them nerds can't even do them. Alright, well, we're back to 3-star then. Yours is in 3 days, Can. Oh, good luck, good luck. Yeah, that's it. That's all I had. I had nothing at all, really. Nothing from the first one. And just, it seems just tiredness from the second one. That's been it. So it's been, jab itself is incredibly harmless. I actually had a little, my arm's fine. I had a little bit of arm pain in the first one. None on the second one. Literally nothing. So yeah, I hope it goes smooth. Sure it will. Even if you do get the side effects, I always just say, just shows that it's working. That's always my my thought on it. Okay, wow, so we're down to 2-star missions then. Okay, there we go. They're all out doing stuff. I don't know, Christina Mission. Oh no, go away. Go away. Hang on. Do you know, I think I forgot something. Shout out for Les Spork. Can't be forgetting that.
That's man. Not like an ego.
Okay, Christina Mission time. Hey Jared, how are you?
Ezio, I was hoping to see you today.
Leonardo?
I don't have much time. Doge's party starts very soon.
Nevertheless, I have news. I hear Christina Vespucci is in Venezia for Carnevale. Weren't the two of you close?
Once.
Perhaps it would have been better not to tell you. She's with her husband. She may not be too happy to see you.
No. It's wonderful. It's Carnevale. With these masks, she need not even know it's me. I know just the way to draw her attention. Grazie, amico.
Plant a note on Christina to lure her away from the festivities. Okay. Oh my god! Nikki! How are you? Sending your power. Thank you for all the power, Nikki. Oh my god. I must really be on late if Nikki's rating me. How was Fire Emblem, Nikki? How did you get on? Let's see, can we get this right? We can. I know recently I tried to raid Nikki and I raided the fake Nikki. The not real Nikki. So, don't want to make that mistake again. Got a lot done. Excellent. Son of Logan, how are you? Kenichi, hello. Panda, how are you? Welcome in everyone. Nikki, thank you so much for the raid. If anyone doesn't know Nikki is just phenomenal streamer, doing a lot of Fire Emblem at the moment, doing a bit of Mass Effect as well. Just playing Smash last night, so Nikki gets around her games, does a good bit of stuff. For those of you that are new here, I'm Verico. I'm an Irish streamer, very much on the variety side. That is my schedule there for the coming week. That'll give you a good idea of what I'm into and the different things I get around. I'm in Ireland, obviously, so normally I'm on a lot earlier than this. Just had a strange kind of groggy day that I spent mostly asleep. So, and I really don't like to break my trigger. I did start Chrono Trigger. How's Brotherhood? Brotherhood has been great so far. Son of Logan, I'm loving it. I'm kind of slowly working through the Assassin's Creed series to get up to the newer ones. It's my first time with any of them, so I've literally just done 1 and 2 before this. I enjoyed them a lot so far. We'll see how it goes. I kind of only playing. My plan is to only play 1 a year and eventually catch up. I don't want to get burnt out on them, which I could see easily happening if we played a load of them in a row. But yeah, Chrono Trigger is great. I'm very impressed with it so far. Very impressed with it so far. And Song of Horror, we started it last week, but we'll be starting it again this week because bugs. bugs. If I guess if things don't work out, Song of Horror this time we might have to wait until it gets a patch. That was pretty easy. This is a very whoa, look at that. It's got a very surreal quality to it or something. Rendezvous mustn't be up on the roof, it must be down. Yep, there it is. But yeah, with any luck we might even get a little bit of main quest in today.
Christina.
Manfredo, when did you get so romantic? It's you? What the hell are you doing here? How dare you?
Christina, it's all right.
All right? I haven't seen you in 8 years.
See, I was afraid you wouldn't come if I just asked.
You're right. I wouldn't have. Ezio, the last time I saw you, you kissed me in an alley and then left me behind to be married.
It was the right thing to do. He loved you.
Who cares what he wanted? I loved you. You had your second chance. Please, Ezio, don't ever find me again.
I was just gonna say checkpoint reached. That's not gonna be the mission. Is it? Is it? Okay, it is. Fuck you, Ezio. Okay. I do believe it's main quest time. We've done everything that there is to do about the place. Yeah. It's main quested up. Did I not place a marker? I did place a marker. Why can't I see my marker that I placed? Oh, I don't know. Aha! Oh, we're good. Weird. Very, very, very weird. Yeah, so excited. It tends to be my aim for an Assassin's Creed stream, is if in the midst of all the fuckaboutery, if we can get some main quest done. I'm generally happy that we've made at least some progress then. I think we always have, as well. I don't think it's ever come up that we haven't. Give me my money. Oh, Rondo, sorry about your bad news. Hope it's alright. Hope you're doing alright as well.
Buongiorno, Ezio.
It is time to pay a visit to Lucrezia's lover, Pietro.
I've sent my men out to find him.
Molto bene.
Ezio, if I may,
What is it?
someone warned Rodrigo to stay away from the castello.
Machiavelli? Do you have proof?
No.
We must not be split apart by mere suspicion.
The Borgia know the locations of our spies.
Who told them?
Maestro Machiavelli asked about our search for Pietro earlier today.
Ezio?
Kill the attackers to ensure they do not discover the location of the Thieves Guild. Then accompany La Vulp to rescue the thieves in danger. Okay. We'll see as it develops. So wishing you the best with the Rondo anyway. Jeez, that's what you sent 4 guards. You deserve to lose. Oh, here's more. Also, here's some pro strats from playing Command and Conquer and a couple other games. Send in everyone all at once. Don't send them in waves, that tends not to work as well.
I see him!
I still do not believe Machiavelli has turned traitor.
First the villa attack, then the castello, and now this. He is behind it all.
I know, Machiavelli has saved our ass a few times. We'll have to see how this plays out. But yeah, Brotherhood is probably the best of the Assassin's Creeds that I've played so far, but again, only 1 and 2 are there so far, but 2 has to be ranked pretty highly, solely just because the ending blew my mind. If you spread your forces thin, you're sure to win. I ain't a rhymes trigon, but I wouldn't agree with it.
What were you able to find out?
Pietro is to be assassinated this evening. Cesare sent his butcher.
Really enjoying this game? Yeah, no, the Assassin's Creed as a series I've quite liked. Playing through them in order as I have been, it's been interesting to see the little tweaks and upgrades that they've made game to game as well. Like, it's much nicer to be approaching a series that way, where it's improving forward. It's why I don't like playing games out of order. Oh, we have another assassin ceremony. That dickhead stole my horse and now he's going to use it against me.
Was it worth dying for, idiot?
Aha! No mercy for you!
Did you uncover information about Pietro?
The man is an actor, and he is performing in a play stanotte.
Jeez, the Villa Volp waits on his horse with it hunched over. It looks like he's asleep or something. Lavolt is not like Machiavelli at all, though. Okay, we're zooming. We're zooming. So I wonder how many of these save the thief things will there be. I think third and final one, maybe? I think these idiots just picked the wrong random location to fuck around with. A lot of my friends are here.
What did you find out about Pietro?
He is to be suspended from a cross. Micheletto will come for him with a spear.
I did get that viewpoint, by the way. It just always is on the map for whatever reason. More main quest, I guess. Let's go.
Where is Pietro?
I cannot tell you. But Micheletto waits at the city gate east of the Terme di Traiano. He intends to disguise his men to make the killing look like an accident.
He will lead me to Lucrezia's lover.
Ezio, Machiavelli has betrayed us. We would both wish to deny it, but the truth is now clear. Do what needs to be done. If you don't, I will.
Without Volpe's thieves, I may require the help of my recruits.
Okay, we're using our recruits. We are off to the eastern gate, apparently. Oh, which is just here.
Please, I have done nothing.
Francesco Trocchi. Dear friend, would I lie to you? You told your brother about my war plans in Romagna, who contacted the ambassador of Venezia.
It was an accident. I am still your servant and ally.
Are you demanding that I discount your actions and rely on friendship?
I am asking, not demanding.
To unite Italia, I must have every institution under my control. And if the church does not fall in line, I will eliminate it entirely.
You know that I really work for you, not the Pope.
Ah, but do I, Trocchi? There's only one way I can know that unconditionally now.
You intend to kill me? Your most loyal friend?
Of course not.
Are you letting me go? Thank you, Cesare. You will not regret.
Oof.
God,
It's letting you go, alright.
Micheletto the costumes for the play. Lucrezia is mine. No one else shall have her. Make doubly sure it is done correctly.
I obey, Cesare.
Oh yes. Dump Francesco's body in the Tevere.
Okay. Tail this guy to his play. So I imagine for this we just do what we're doing. Keep a bit of distance, but not too much. Music is going. Okay, Acacia's men. Which now you guys don't see anything. Reduce distance to target. Fuck. Oh, we better go.
Once you get dressed, you follow me to the play. Capito? Tieni.
Get 'em, boys. Okay, we're following him on horse again. Just realised you should be sleeping. I probably should too. I'll probably go back to sleep after this immediately. Or well, maybe not immediately, but pretty quickly. Even though I spent all day sleeping pretty much. Hey Mary, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you for joining on the Nikki raid. Hope you're having a good day. Okay. So we're being a stealthy boy. It's not my strongest suit, but we're doing it. Oh shit. I need to find a way in here. Okay, this is a problem. Lads, I don't have fucking time to play with you. I would kill you all. But I need to get back to my assassin things. Jeebus H. Christ.
Once you get dressed, you follow me to the play. Capito? This is for you.
Nope, you don't see anything. Detected, obviously. I was killing a load of lads in front of him. Why'd he come back? Fuck it. That all went wrong anyway. Why did he come back around? Probably because I was killing a load of lads. Would make a man curious.
sending you to us.
No, you don't see anything. God, we have to do this again, do we? Okay, so, wow, he's blasted off this fucking time. Nearly like he fucking knows I'm behind. Okay, we'll get him. Okay, this is a different place than last time.
Once you get dressed, you follow me to the play. Capito?
Oh, I think it just checkpointed because I killed the other dudes. It didn't matter that I fucked up at that point. Ah, no. That's alright, we'll figure this out. Okay, good, we're just back here.
I am hiring quite a few specialisti too, ex-condottieri.
Once you get dressed, you follow me to the play. Capito? Il tuo costume.
I need to go a different way. I'm just gonna get seen that way every time, apparently.
Once you get dressed,
Shit.
you follow me to the play. Capito? Il tuo costume.
Hold a moment. Where am I seeing this before? I want him caught now.
Damn it. That might have worked if it cutscened me at the real wrong moment. If I jumped into the hay pre the cutscene, I think I would have been good.
Once you get dressed, you follow me to the play. Capito? Il tuo costume.
Shit. So that time I was fucked because I used all my assassin stuff and it hadn't recharged from my previous freaking load. Ecolo, get him! It's your favourite line, Ken? Okay, so we do have some bars built back up this time.
Once you get dressed, you follow me to the play. Capito? Il tuo costume.
Okay. Get 'em, boys. Detected! And this middle is fiddly. Jeez, lads, don't worry about me. I'm just out here not doing anything.
Once you get dressed, you follow me to the play. Capito? Il tuo costume.
Oh, get the fucking target. Okay. Right, we might have lost him, but I think we should be checkpointed after them being dead the way it works. I wonder. Oh yeah, here we are. Tail him to the play. Sweet. I mean, far from pretty, but advancement is advancement. Ah, lads, don't be like that.
I want him found. Here!
Might as well give up now.
Could be.
I brought the rat.
Roll while you still have the chance. Oh, dude, I don't have time for you. Shit, he's just standing over there vibing. Okay.
Il Colosseo.
I seek Pietro.
He acts on stage, signore. One of my men will take you to him.
Don't forget, I wear the black shirt. Protect me and wait for pilot's call to the Centurion to strike.
I must get to Pietro before he does.
Have a good night, Anne. Without being detected, infiltrate the Colosseum to find and rescue the actor Pietro before he is murdered by Micheletto. Climb to the top of the Colosseum. Sure, we've done this loads of times before. Okay, the next checkpoint is around this way somewhere that it wants me to go. Maybe we haven't. I'm not sure that we've ever climbed it on the outside. On my freaking notoriety, I reduce it and it just seems to go straight back up. All I do is kill a few lads. Thank you for the hydrate can. I am going to have to... I've been hydrating well this stream because my drink is empty, so I'm going to need to go and get another one. Where is the point where it wants me to be, though? Hydration important for you. Roku, how are you? Okay, excellent. There's my checkpoint, so let's stop right there before hitting that. I'm going to grab a drink real quick and I'll be right back. Just got home from work, Roku. Nice, nice. See you in just a moment. Alright, we are back. I took a big gulp of that off camera, but I realised I better do it on camera. Cheers. A double hydrate, if you will. Alright, we resuming. There's our checkpoint. We cannot be detected, apparently, so... Oh, they really want me to go the long way around.
My God! Why hast thou thus forsaken me?
Merda. Which cross is Pietro's?
Hark! Hark how he crieth upon Elijah to deliver him!
Wait, and we shall see whether Elijah dare come here or not.
My thirst is great. My thirst is great. Yea, thou shalt drink no more.
Okay, shit. Oh, I guess we go down, and we can't be detected. Fuck. Oh, that's gonna kill me. Yep. Ifs indeed. Okay, there's one. Oh shit, wrong guy. Whoops. I probably should be using my recruits. No, wait, maybe it's the right guy.
A thing that is full of great need. I will do as he bade me, but on your peril it shall be. What I do, I may not see, whether it be evil or good.
Okay, make it backstage. Where's backstage gonna be? Down here, it seems.
have I done? A man I
Hey, fellas.
sooth to say, I have slept.
I need to get on stage.
I now pray, for I was not what I did. Jesus,
They're pretty good. A kind of strange one. Roku, just very tired. Slept most of it. Oh, lads, fuck off. Okay, I'll figure out whatever way I'm supposed to run. I think I got my second jab Friday evening, so I think I just a bit out of sorts. Not majorly, just tired from it. That seems to be the side effect that I got from it. Just here's some tiredness for you. But it's a low price to pay. Oh my god, yes, I see my time nearly run out, but fucking get there. I cannot make him walk any faster. Okay, no, what?
Therefore a tomb is made for me, therein his body buried shall be, for he is King of Bliss.
Sir Joseph, I say surely, this is God's Son Almighty. Go ask Pilate for his body, and bury it.
I'm a little confused by this, but we'll figure it out. Okay, just to walk around with these guys. There's a Romulus thing. I want to get into that at some point. That could be my last key, actually.
Ah, Lord God, what heart have ye to slay this man that I here see dead, hanging, that never yet did amiss?
Find your correct spot and to play without arousing suspicion.
For a tomb is made for me, therein his body buried shall be, for he is King of Bliss.
Sir Joseph, I say surely, this is God's Son Almighty. Go ask Pilate for his body.
I was trying to copy what the other lads did. Maybe I go right up to where they are. Or maybe it's that, maybe it's that white thing on the ground. To really put that right there in your face so that you won't miss it.
Ah, Lord God, what heart have ye to slay this man that I here see dead, hanging, that never yet did amiss? For surely God's Son is he. Therefore a tomb is made for me, therein his body buried shall be, for he is King of Bliss.
Sir Joseph, I say surely, this is God's
Fuck, no, it is the other one. I bet. Alright. I don't think I've done this yet. If I have already, whoops, but not it's never any harm. Shout out the wonderful, the ravenous Roku. Going to be doing a dope Tifa cosplay in the very near future. For Halloween. I know I'm excited.
to slay this man that I here see dead, hanging, that never yet did amiss. For surely God's son is
Okay,
he.
I think we're supposed to go here.
A tomb is made for me, therein his body buried shall be. For he is king of
I think I'm right because Ezio's just stopped dead.
I say surely, this is God's Son Almighty. Go ask Pilate for his body, and buried shall he be. I shall help thee to take him down devotedly.
Oh shit. Oh what? Oh fuck, we're supposed to go over there.
This prophet that is dead today, thou grant me his body.
Okay. No, I don't think so, Roku. I don't think so. Streamer brain, if I did, I've forgotten. Okay, I think I know what to do now. Did I finish Hajj? I watched a little bit today, Roku. I'm getting there with it. I watched Borg versus Sendo today, so I haven't made very much progress at all. But I did watch that today, and it was so sad. Particularly at the end, it was so sad.
Sir Joseph, I say surely, this is God's Son Almighty. Go ask Pilate for his body, and buried shall he be. I shall help thee to take him down devotedly.
Sir Pilate, special I thee say, a boon thou grant me as thou may.
Yeah, I think I'll get it finished this coming week.
Thou grant me his body.
That first season. And I will watch the rest of it. Anyway, I think, but I probably will knock off the other stuff in my reward queue first.
Joseph, all ready, in good faith. If that Centurion says that he is dead, he will...
Got him. Is Jesus dead?
You cannot save Pietro. The wine he drank was poisoned. As I promised Cesare, I made doubly sure. I am not yet dead.
I did not come here to kill you. He who is the cause of someone else becoming powerful is the agent of his own destruction.
Let him go? Interesting.
Cut him down.
This was not in rehearsal.
Hold up the guards.
Okay, dude, you are a dead man walking. Oh. Carrying him out to the nearest doctor. Shit, we're gonna save him. I thought, why not just get the information from him and let him die was what I was thinking, but okay.
We are here to help. Stop the guards.
I want to talk to you. I've seen him before.
Oh, leave me alone. Oh, I do not have time for this.
are you? Your savior.
Oh, come on, I was right there. Dicks. In fairness, it's not very far, you have to bring him.
We are here to help! Stop the guards! Hey, you there! Something about that.
I don't even have any of my assassin recruit buddies to help me this time.
Who are you? Your savior.
Oh, fuck. Fine. You don't want to fucking die? Die. Just do it quick. Become anonymous? Are you kidding me? Okay, I do not have a breeze how to do that mission then. It's not fa bene at all.
Stop the guards!
Could I go around another way? Where there's less guards? Is this a kind of a the shortest route is not the quickest always kind of thing? Come on, Pedro, you're good. Keep it together, buddy.
Who are you? Your savior.
There we go. Yeah. Like it's just don't go that way.
Cantarella. Drink this.
Hurry!
Give him a moment.
I feel slightly better.
Leeches will lead to a full recovery.
I cannot thank you enough.
The key to the Castel Sant'Angelo, now.
What are you talking about? I'm simply a poor actor.
Cesare knows about you and Lucrezia.
Here.
Stop! Wait for us!
We thought you had been killed, Ser Ezio.
Not yet.
Where does this passage lead?
To the north, outside the walls.
Let me through. I must go help the troops.
Un momento. You were at the Villa Auditore during the attack.
Okay, wow. It's unexpected. Oh, fuck, the guards are after me now as well. Jesus Christ, it's putting every guard in the fucking land between me and my target. Okay, thanks for making a gap. Damn it, I had him. Got him.
Why did you run? You are the traitor, not Machiavelli.
Long live the Borgia!
Oh.
Merda. I was right. I have to stop La Volpe before he gets to Machiavelli.
Okay. God, it's all... This is really ramped up for this section. Better loot. I find sometimes the characters or like important people that you kill have like good loot. Oh fuck! Do not swim. That's still that mission. Of course it is. Fuck. Should have run around and got the bridge probably anyway. I don't care too much about oh Jesus, it's only there. We had loads of time.
The traitor. What? One of our men. He was at the villa attack. Here, he carried this letter.
My God.
This is good news.
More than you know.
I am once again in your debt, Ezio.
What debt is there amongst friends who trust one another?
Yes. Thank you for relaying the message in time. Come, Niccolo. It has been far too long since we've talked.
I heard the Colosseum Passion Play took an unexpected turn this evening.
Really?
It seems Gesù Cristo was resurrected 3 days early.
Yeah, that's a shame about failing the full sync, but we didn't have to fail that, but what you gonna do? Okay, what side stuff is on the map? Templar lair. Ooh. Okay, we can get that. You can get all that, but next time. I think that's where we're gonna do a few things, but we're gonna wrap up real soon. Oh shit, is that my hideout? Darn, I actually wanted to go back there for the ceremony. Maybe we'll do one more then if it's in the hideout anyway. Fuck.
You'll not find fairer prices than these, amici. Just look at my wares and see for yourselves.
Volpe, how goes Roma?
Very well, Ezio. The French and Papal forces are in disarray.
Then it is almost time. Call the assassins together. And bring Claudia.
Now?
Yes.
Okay, interesting. I was wondering where this is going.
La ashaya waqtan mutlaq, bel kulun mumkin. The wisdom of our creed is revealed through these words. We work in the dark to serve the light. We are assassins.
Claudia, we here dedicate our lives to protecting the freedom of humanity. Mario, our father, and But our brother once stood around this fire, fighting off the darkness. Now, I offer the choice to you. Join us.
Oh, she becoming an assassin. Oh.
You and I have not seen eye to eye on many issues.
Niccolo!
But you are exactly what the Order needed. You have led the charge against the Templars and rebuilt this Brotherhood. Now, we must put Ezio where he belongs. At the head of the assassins. Ezio Auditore da Firenze. You will now be known as Il Mentore, the guardian of our order and our secrets.
Alright, Ezio getting a promotion.
Where other men blindly follow the truth, remember, nothing is true. Where other men are limited by morality and law, remember, everything is permitted. Why this sudden change of heart?
She just yeeted herself off really easily.
I was the one who brought you to Roma, and the one who caused the explosion as you fled the Castello. The mercenari who protected you at Il Colosseo were mine as well. You just did not know it.
Maestro Machiavelli! Cesare has returned to Roma alone. He rides for the Castel Sant'Angelo.
Grazie.
Well?
The decision is yours, not mine.
Niccolo, you better not stop telling me what you think. Why else would I seek the opinion of my most trusted advisor?
Go kill them, Mentore. Finish what you started.
Good advice.
I intend to write a book about you one day.
If you do, make it short.
Oh, end of sequence, is it? Everything was getting a bit fucky there, it is. Oh, the pigeon coops. That's kind of, well, kind of ish where I want to be. Okay, good. My main quest mission is up there. I have a Romulus lair, a Templar lair. Wait, we have plenty of things to be getting into the next time. Oh, we actually have an assassination contract, one I have to do myself. Okay, we want to get into the hideout first though and do the Can I go in this way? Sorry. I'll go see someone in the barracks. Okay. I definitely should go see the person in the barracks as well before wrapping up, because otherwise I will never remember to do that.
Lees, Eowakan Motlak, Belkulun Mumkin. The wisdom of our creed is revealed through these words. We work in the dark to serve the light. We are assassins.
It's kind of interesting, like,
everything.
interesting Claudia became an assassin. She would have been interesting to be playable, or to have her own game even at some point. Hang on, did more of them become assassins? Do I need to go in and out? Gogus, how are you? I think we're good. I know I was just conked all day. I think maybe vaccine side effects or something, but I literally slept all of Sunday, so I don't like to miss my streams, so said I'd get my ass on and do my Assassin's Creed. But yeah, you're right, super late stream today. I feel fine, Gogus. I didn't really have any ill effects from it at all, other than like I say, just feeling tired. That was about the height of it. Okay, I don't think there's anything much else I can do for these guys. Okay, let's send them out on some shit then. Ah, now I understand. I never knew this before, so I can send multiples of them to do it. $69, nice. That changes matters a bit. See, we're learning. Yep, go to it, boys and girlies. Okay, well that changes matters a lot. Okay, even that maybe isn't brilliant. Let's send one of the shit lads then as well. Maybe even two of the shit lads. So they get that big experience. Okay, that changes matters. That changes matters a lot. Now I want to go visit all my shops. The man's a maniac.
We make working pieces for working men.
God damn it, did I ever get this stupid shop quest done? No. Okay, we got that one done, we got that one done. This one, no. Fill her up there, boys. Container full. And they have new weapons for me. May as well buy them. Okay, where's my Spadone? Spadone was available to me very earlier and I haven't found anything better. I like it a lot.
Ciao, signore. Hope to see you again.
Can definitely do get to sleep. Halo 2 and probably I'm going to try finish Tales of Venture if I get up myself early enough to do so. But I guess that depends on what way I conk or don't conk. Crystal, you should be sleeping as well. Y'all are wild. Like, I know I'm a degenerate, but what's your excuse? Okay, we want to get up here to the art and the tailor. You think you're staying up, Crystal? I know what I'm going to do with myself. Because I do feel good and awake now, but...
You want it? I have it. The leg.
Buy the paintings. Complete the shop quest. Okay. Well, let's give them their bullshit. Item already owned. He fucked me over.
Come see what pride, beauty, and you.
Oh, nice, nice. Ooh, large quiver. Yes. What? Oh, shop quest. Of course. Shop quest dickheads. Ah. Boom. Now give me my freaking large quiver. Item already owned.
A pleasure, Messere. Come again.
Oh, maybe the item's alright. Maybe they just give it to you and you don't need to buy it. So what I should actually probably try actively look for and manage is... Hang on. Go to my blacksmith. I should probably look in terms of... I need... these particular items. Shrunken heads and Indian diamonds. So I should look... when I'm doing my assassinating. When I'm sending the boys out on the missions, the boys and the girls, I should be looking and seeing, hey, do you have any Indian diamonds or shrunken heads? Because maybe that's the mission I should do. Okay. Ambergris. Gold ingot. Alum. Cardinal's purple dye. Vlad the Impaler coins. We have loads of them. Sapphire. Quicksilver. So the answer is gonna no. There's nothing there right now, but there might be a different time. In terms of wrapping up, I needed to go to the barracks. This is the barracks, isn't it? Pretty sure it is. Okay, so to our nearest tunnel. Just the one inside the hideout. But also I never learnt the layout of the hideout very well at all. Boom, boom, boom. This way, I think. Yes! Got it. Yep, most definitely do.
Your success unnerves the Pope further. Rodrigo has added several new members to the Curia, filling the papal government with men willing to kneel before the Borgia. Machiavelli knows them well.
And soon, so will I.
Okay, I think that should be what I needed to do to add the missions. Yep. So let's see, alright, so there's... I see one... Wow, there really isn't that many. I only see one. Gotta be more than that. Maybe they unlock one at a time. Alrighty. Anyway, we're pretty much all set. So I always like to leave Ezio up here at the kind of northernmost point. Send our assassins out. Yeah, we've done pretty much everything. We emptied the bank, they deposit again, that'll be fine, we'll get it next time. That will do it, I think. Alrighty. Shoo. We go into the big cam. Let's get a bit of music going. Thank you everyone. Thank you for so many people for showing up for an especially late stream. Appreciate you all being here and turning up. I didn't expect to be on this late at all, but here we all are. Oh, and hell yeah. Do you know we have a saying? When you can raid the A train, always raid the A train. We are going to raid the A train. We are going to raid A train. there's some Bonkgrave messages for you. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll be on for some Halo 2 with Gecko. If I don't end up sleeping all day tomorrow as well, which hopefully I won't. Hopefully I haven't slept through most of the day. I might just grab a few hours sleep in there somewhere. Yeah, hopefully I'll get on early to finish out Tales Adventure, but if not, I'll definitely see you for Halo 2. I think everyone knows the drill at this stage. Be good, be kind, be nice to each other. Think about what you put out into the world, make it a better place, and I'll see you all really soon. Bye!
If you're feeling all you kind of come be your man up with. If your knees go and your teeth go, maybe you bumped into. He flies through the night looking for advice, but he's back home by daylight. If you sort of, you're a little, it's certain you run into. If your heart goes, or your mind goes, man, you had a brush with. So watch out for the, beware of the, and pray you'll never meet with.
I am